Hello! Hi, everyone. Hi. Oh, hold on. Hello, Brian. Hello, Gunbolt. Hello, Kyle. Hello, Retro Man. How is everyone today? Hi. Hiya. Hello, Posas. Hello. How is everyone? How am I today? I'm good. I took a long sleep today. Got rest. I did the thumbnail for the stream. I have the waiting room. Let me also turn down the thingy. And then that's good. Yeah. I had a good amount of rest. Almost out of work. Been a long day. Ooh, yeah. Hi, Lay. How are you? I'm just getting the game set up so I can play it. Thank you for the rules for the stream, Brian. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimashita. Yore yore. If you don't know, today we're going to be playing Outer Worlds. Hi, Conway. Hello, Evil 8. We're going to be playing the Outer Worlds. I actually already started the game a long while ago. I just never got to, Hi, Boko! I never got to actually finish it. Because, other games that I wanted to play. But I'm glad that we're going to get to return to it now. It's a really good game that I like. It came out in 2019 or 2018. It's basically about you're stuck on a ship called the Lost Hope, and this scientist named Phineas Wells basically finds your ship that you are on and brings you out of suspended animation. This is the game made by Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, it's made by Obsidian Entertainment. That is the sister company of Bethesda. Yes. That is the sister company of Bethesda, who made Fallout New Vegas. It's one of my favorite games. I really need to get Fallout New Vegas because I really want to play that one for stream. I may have to either get it on Steam because I don't think you can really get it for I don't really think you can get it for PS3 anymore, mostly because of like what was it again? Because it's such an outdated console. So it's kind of, yeah. You like, thank you! But I'm gonna stop my BGM and we're gonna play some of the game today. I also am waiting so I can also get some new transition screens too. I want to get some new transitions. PS3 outdated, man. I mean, that's what a lot of people say. It's an outdated system, but I still like it. Hold on. It's saying my stream is good, but I think it's better than good. I don't know. YouTube is weird sometimes. Also, I gotta fix this. Hold on. Hi, Joe Mama! Wait, stop it. Oh wait, I'm encumbered. Hold on. Also, hold on. There we go. I think I got everyone here. For your sing. I'm not even singing yet, though, silly Billy. Ooh, canid meat. Hold on. What is going? Why does it keep saying that? Hold on. That is weird. Okay. There we go. I don't know. My dashboard for YouTube is weird. Thank you for the hearts! Yeah, that's like, they have a new update for the consoles every 6 years, but sometimes it takes a while due to the life support of the consoles. Ooh. How do I do the thing again? No. No! Give me back my... Guys, I'm trying to remember... Oh, crouch is O. Crouch is O. Crouch was O. Oh my golly. Okay, don't move. Got him. I got them. Also, hold on. Did it say I gifted a sub signal bad for me? I can't. No, I didn't say anything. Also, hello, Mythic. Thank you for the rifle. Thank you for the rifle. Also, where's the other one? I know I got the other one. I want to play a snake bear. Snapey wapey. Oh, there's the... Well, I am... I did not see. Okay. Which one do I not want? Breakdown. And breakdown. Huh. Revolver. Break this down. Ooh, pistol. How are you today, Mythic? Forget about it. Ooh, let me break down the armor. I like this game. I've played this game like a lot, but I really like it because it's sci-fi, but it's also mixed with RPG and open world exploration. I also need to get the downloadable content for this game. Because evidently they came out with some downloadable content for it that I really want to play. So, more story. It's just that the sad thing is that they level cap. A game for the whole family. Yes. Spacer's Choice. It's just that they level cap you at 30, so you can't technically walk around like a demigod. You have to use your skills, your quick wit, your ingenuity, and dignitude to get by on this game. You can't be like in Skyrim walking around like a demigod. Or you can't be like a cool, badass like Geralt of Rivia and like sword swing everywhere. You literally have to like, you know. Retrieve the power regulator. Here comes the power. Convince the deserters to return. Hi, Cricket Gamer! Find 3 volumes. I need to find the other 2. Oh, I gotta get. Let me do this one. I'm gonna go find fingers. I'm gonna go find me some fingers. Wait. Let me open the map. That would be... Where am I at? There. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go track down some fingers. I need a better weapon. I'm just a bounty hunter right now. I need money. Wait, how much money do I have? And if you want to know, my character is named Kendra Redfield. And yes, it is a homage to Chris Redfield. My big boulder hitting husbando. I wanted to name myself. I wanted to give myself after. Yeah, I could change my yeah, I could change my YouTube profile picture. Yeah, I changed it. I wanted to use the PNG Model Mama because it's cute. The heart. Yay! Heart spell! Yay!
Incoming!
Oh, where? Oh, it's just you. It's just a you. Take. Hi, Leah. How are you, honey? Also, I'm using the pillow that Johnny Cat gave me for my back, and it is working out very well. I actually like it. It's working out very well. It's helping my back. You're good? I'm glad. I'm so glad. Ah, that water effect. Wait. I think it's... I am directionally challenged, okay? Don't judge me. I'm directionally challenged. I'm kin lost, okay? I'm kin lost. It's okay, I'm good. I'll find my way out of it. Like I have before. I may be an airhead, but I have brains and courage. And a gun. Wow. You didn't even get far. Hi.
Huh? Don't mess with us.
There you go. Thanks. I'm breaking this down because I want your parts. Hi, Reed! Oh, it's going good. Just doing something naughty. Hi, Lordzilla! Can I? No, not. No. Headshot! Headshot! Hi, Percival!
Everyone all right?
I'm good. Would have done good in the war. They should. I am good. Now you guys are gonna say, remind me never to make Kendra mad. Yay. You wouldn't like Kendra when she's mad. Da 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 da, yeah, da 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 dee. Tease Kendra. Well, if you say no. 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 Also, I need. Wait, what can I. Melee. Increase my melee up, because sometimes I'll need that. Range. Increase. Defense. Yes. Leadership. Put me at 2. Medic and tech. No. Hacking and stealth. Yes. Medical. And apply. Yes. And perks. Slow the world. The negotiator. Traveler. Pack mule. Yes. Increase my weight. I don't command it. Because I really do need to increase my overall weight packing. Because I'm going to need more stuff for my inventory. Also, where is the other guy? Wait, what's... that's the geothermal power plant. Need to go there. I want to. I'll F you. Let's go. I think I got all the digits. Actually, let me check. Turn in. Yeah, I got them all. I did not realize that I had all their thingies. I did not realize I had all their thingies. Wait, retrieve the power. Okay, go to the botanical garden and retrieve the power regulator. And I will go talk to the lady. Also, let me bring out Pixie. Oh wait, that's the wrong. Oh wait, no, it's right. I was right. That's the right toggle. Mostly because I like holding Pixie at times. There we go. Oh, also, next week I'm thinking about playing Dragon Age. If that's okay with you guys. I really want to play Dragon Age Inquisition. I really want to play Dragon Age. I want to play it. 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 It's so good. Like, I love that game. It's too much fun. I love it. Like, you cannot tell me not to play it. You can't. You would not deny me that right, would you? Wait, how do I get rid of my weapons again? Oh, right, square. Square to high weapon. I mean, I wouldn't deny you guys of your favorite games. Hi, memory card! I'm good. I got, like, 3 headshots. I got 3 headshots. Blah, blah, blah. Apples. Give me. Give me. Give me. Give me the fruit. No! I wanted fruit. Wait. I wanted fruit. Me. Hello?
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fade.
Hi, Dark Shadows!
Elsewise, I would have seen you for the
How are
snake
you?
that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power.
No, it's
killing
not.
off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
This isn't personal, Adelaide. I need your power regulator.
You killed my garden, destroyed my community, sentenced my flock to a lifetime of slavery in Edgewater for a power regulator.
Yeah.
Well, shit, I wish it was personal. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under
I should
his
play this game.
management.
You really should. It's really good. What happened to you, Adelaide? All this anger had to come from somewhere.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
I'm willing to deal with Reed for you.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same 4 walls together.
I would not blame you. Reed isn't going to just leave his post. Thank you, Werewolf Gang! Reed isn't just going to leave his post. I'll need some help convincing him.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell them how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
What happens when you run out of corpses?
Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops.
Good luck. I will go convince Weed. I will be a negotiator. Chat, this is where the fairy princess diplomatic strategy comes into play. Yeah. This is where my expertise comes in. This is where I come into play. Ooh. Honestly, this game is really fun. Oh wait, are there any more? Because I know they respawn. I know that some of these enemies tend to respawn. So, what will happen if, so it depends. If you go into here, you can actually see if you go into here into your reputation, you can have a positive or negative, impact with these people. Like, Spacer's Choice is friendly, Deserters is agreeable. If you do quests for them and everything and you don't screw up, it is agreeable. They will be amicable for agreement. If you don't do it right, they can turn hostile. So be sure to be aware of that when you play this game. Like, that is like key pro tip from me. Also, why is it not showing up on this end? Wait, why is... Oh, that... Oh.
Hear that?
Here we go.
No. Okay. Hi.
Nice one. We made it.
There we go. I'm sorry that at times it's not very exciting. I kinda got rid of a lot of these guys already. I've played this game so many times. I'm just that good. I'm just that good at this game, man. This is basically like my training ground for games like Valorant or Left 4 Dead 2 or any of this. Or Apex. Maybe Apex. Also, I will have to get my lamp turned on. Let me go turn my lamp on really quick. I will be back. Hold on. It's dark in my room. I am back in my seat, in my little booty chair. I am back in my butt chair. And I know I say weird stuff all the time. I don't care. I'm weird. Also, I'm gonna go deliver my bounty. Could someone get me a hat, though? I would love a hat. Hi, Gunbolt.
Finger in the cannery today.
Excuse me, Constable.
Something to report?
I found, no, I'm not giving her the medicine. I'm here to turn in a bounty.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me?
I have Guillaume Antrum's finger.
Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. He was
Yeah.
processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. I was just a kid last I saw him. Shame.
Oh
I
well.
just need your signature here, here, here.
Thank you all for the hearts!
Got any more
I love
fingers
this.
for me?
I love the hearties. Hand over Dr. Mabel's finger.
Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine.
Ha!
Only one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork.
I got the finger right here, partner.
Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end.
Yes.
Well, that's all three.
Hi,
Unless the members will
Greed!
requisition some more
Hi,
fingerprints. Here's all the
Pinzola
compensation
Junior!
you earned,
Hi,
plus a bonus.
I became a bounty hunter for a... I became a bounty hunter for a quick few minutes. What's this, Junior Deputy Constable?
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you.
I'm a
Congratulations.
deputy! I'm a deputy. Where's my hat and my...
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Where's my hat? Esther Blaine.
I've got some time.
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Okay. Oh wait, I should put this away. I should not have this out in public.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
Blah. 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 Oh wait, a skill point is available. Wait, a skill point's available? Why did I not know that? Oh, let me increase my defense again. There we go. Does not hurt to have higher defense, no. I am having a good day today. Yay! Also, where is the store?
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
A little touch of hope. A little touch of hope goes a long way.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet. Music to my ears.
Ever since I remembered that I was going to play this game for today, I was listening to the soundtrack from Miracle of Sound that they did of a fan song for this game. And it's basically really, really good. I highly recommend it. It goes, selling you the sky and the stars, always gonna push you too far. Ain't no profit in my pride, but you can't put a price on me. Like, it's so good! I was remembering that song, and it was so good. It's from his channel Miracle of Sound. It's really good. The guy's name is Gavin Dunn. And he's, what he does is he does a lot of, like, cover song, like, he does, like, a lot of his own original fan songs for these games. And they're really good. I highly recommend you listen to them. Like, let me actually link it in the Discord and in chat. That way you guys can, like, look it up. Miracle of Sound. And the song is called Payday. It's really good. Let me... Can I... Dang it! But yeah, it's called Payday. And it's a fan song about the Outer Worlds. It's really good. I'm gonna sell you the Sprat Hide. I'm gonna sell you that. The rings. Most of this stuff is just junk I can sell. I need the hide though. Pocket watch. The beak. Tossball card. A jeweled ring. I got one of these. Model spaceship. I'll keep the canid meat. Joint actuator, music box. Another tossball card. A shiny servo. A flywheel. Coolant tank. Energy condenser. I'm selling stuff because I don't need it anymore. There you go. Have fun with your...
I hate you, vending machine.
It's okay, Pravati. Shh. 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 The vending machine can't hurt you anymore. Baby girl, it's okay. I got you.
Work your jaw on some Spacer's Chaw.
No. Got some questions for you, buddy.
Go right ahead.
Anyone to watch out for?
Other than yourself? Definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. He seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows his scriptures. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one of us. I suspect he doesn't even want to be here.
Love the little country accent they got. I honestly like it. They do a good job.
Amelia. Definitely Amelia Kim. I advise against stepping foot in her drinking establishment altogether. Word is, they're gonna replace her with an automechanical barkeep. She's... what's the word? Obsolete. You don't want to associate yourself with that kind of person.
You, sir, are a jerk. Calling a person obsolete just for doing her job. That's not nice.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
Wow, that's really harsh. It very much is. I mean, someone's just trying to do their job. It's not her fault that she's trying her best. Everyone... so long as they're putting their weight in. That's what I think. Yeah, dang. I think she's doing a bang-up job at her job. Also. Ooh. Thank you. Find 3 Ooh, I found all the volumes. Oh, also, I think I need to do another quest for Silas. Whee! Going down the ladder. What? Pravati, what the frick was that? What was that grunt going? Ugh. That was a weird little grunt. Okay. Okay. It's not the best choice. Not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Hey, Kendra, what happened to your voice? What do you mean? My voice is fine.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts?
I spoke to Adelaide, but she won't come back as long as you're here.
Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town.
I mean, my voice should be... Oh, never mind. Sorry, my PC is still messing. Ah, okay. Yeah, it may be your speakers, because everyone else is fine. You may have to get new speakers. It may be one of the wires is frayed in the connection to your speakers. Maybe it or something in the speaker itself could be causing it. That may be what's going on with why my voice is acting that way on your end. I am not perfect, but sure. You let Adelaide's son die.
Her son got sick with plague a couple years back. Company never gave us enough medication to treat the whole town. So I had to choose, you see. Adelaide's child or someone else's. She's never forgiven me. I don't expect she ever will.
You say you did your best, but all I see is a town falling to pieces.
I have been holding this town together with both hands. You can't just expect me to leave. I'm a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer.
Hey!
But it is my home.
Adelaide's people aren't sick with the plague.
I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic.
No, it's not. This town has... Have your people ever eaten an actual vegetable?
The very notion is just grotesque. A raw vegetable? Why don't you just ask me to go chew the bark off of a tree? We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery.
I don't know about this guy. He looks... Yeah.
Only Saltuna.
Pretty sure it's your food that's making you sick. You need Adelaide's guard. What exactly are you putting in those cans?
Processed, liquefied, retextured Saltuna rendered in a chemical bath, of course. Well, mostly Saltuna. We've been experiencing a Saltuna shortage, you see. So we've had to improvise. We've added wood chips, some mushrooms, bit of sand, tossed some canid bits in our processor once. It all tastes like Saltuna in the end.
That cannot... How long have you been living like this?
Couple years, give or take. Right around the time the first wave of plagues hit the town. Now listen, I do not know what pretty rhetoric Adelaide has fed you, but plagues are a simple fact of life.
Adelaide's found a way to grow food. She'll come back if you step down.
You will excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil?
She's been using human corpses in her fertilizer.
Adelaide has been using dead bodies in her fertilizer? That's... Come to think of it, that's a stroke of brilliance. What a remarkably efficient solution. recycling Spacer's Choice property long after its date of expiration. I was wondering about those missing bodies in Silas's cemetery.
The town needs Adelaide. She won't come back as long as you're here.
So Adelaide wants me gone. Trade my life for the life of the town. You understand what she's doing. If I leave town, I'm as good as dead. If I stay, Edgewater will die of attrition. Adelaide has discovered some secret cure for the plague, and she is holding my town ransom.
Hold on. Hi, Silencer! This town can use all the help it can get.
If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way.
Hi, Abaddon!
My life here is ended. Give me a little time.
Hey, I'm
to
back.
settle
I
my
accidentally
affairs.
forgot to turn off the...
I'm sure
Oh!
Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me.
Oh, no. My life... It's okay. You don't need to apologize. My life here is... What are your plans?
A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them.
Aw, I'm sorry about that, Dylan. I hope that your back pains are fixed soon. Hold on. Also, hold on, guys. There you go. Why not?
No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement.
Oh, hi Benny! I gave you, thank you! Arigato! Why not? Huh? I don't see why not in chat. Everything okay there, Bryant?
I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
You don't have to do this, you know.
I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague, and she knows how to tend to crop. She's what this town needs.
It's fine when you said why not. I immediately thought of why. Okay. I'm confused. I was confused. Kendra's brain was confused. Now we go back to Adelaide. I gotta go. Kendra, enjoy your stream. Very adorable. I am not adorable. Am I? I don't know.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost his nerve. Ran off in the thick of night.
You're kidding me. Damn. Always thought he was made of sterner stuff.
I think he was plagued.
Yes.
He didn't want to die in the sick house.
Ah, yeah.
I had some of it.
It's not the best choice. It's Taser's choice. Well, you are adorable and cute, to be honest. And you're not adorable. I could have sworn you were. Bruh. Eh. Hit. Hit. Backstep. Also, hold on. There we go. Okay. I just had this out in case there's any more marauders. Like I said, those guys respawn. after a set amount of time. Oh, there they are. There's some. You're gonna find me! Well, then come at me! Thank you, Pravati. Go get him! Go get him, Pravati. Go. Go, go. Girl, go get him. Oh my god.
I see you now. We did it.
Good girl. I got her. Okay, I think she had to be in the line of sight. Also, money. Excuse me. 21 drums on an old bass song. Someday be on ding dong. Pass got it. Thank you. Whole lot of shaking going on. We are on our way. I'm just gonna run. Excuse me, Miss Dale. I found your books.
Food's bound to... Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead.
Today's your lucky day, Thomas. I got one of those data pads you wanted.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
It's gonna be the part 1.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Part 2. Found in the cannery.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
Hold on, I've got one more for you.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
The elusive part 3. Someone stashed it away in the old geothermal plant.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts.
It was until I went in there and,
Halcyon's ever seen.
Yeah.
Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit. What's on your mind?
There you go. There you go, bud. Alrighty. Adelaide, I got good news for you.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
I talked to Reed into leaving. Come back to Edgewater.
I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may.
I smell like rose water.
Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other.
Bros, I smell like rose water.
Something to leave us be. It's a ransom. You understand, not a reward.
Edgewater's better off with you running the place.
You telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater.
I smell like rose water. I smell nice and clean. Faye Papa got me some new body wash, and it's supposed to be rose water. And it smells really nice. I like it. I'm gonna have some nice comfy dreams tonight thanks to the rose water. Kendra, I worked 9 hours today. I'm so sorry, Onion Hat! I mean, you're an adult. You can go and get it if you want it. Yeah. You don't need me to tell you whether you can or not. There you go. Also, I need to fix that. Hold on. There. I had to answer a question. I had to answer another question. But you're good. If you need to get, like, I mean, yeah, just be careful how much energy drink you drink. Because, honestly, like, energy drinks can be very bad for you. Because they are highly loaded with caffeine. I'm not joking, like, they are dangerously high in caffeine. And they can also have you gain more weight than, like, soda. Surprisingly. Because they're just loaded with sugar. Also, hold on. There we go. That's why I don't drink energy drink. If I do, it's very rare. Like, I personally don't drink energy drinks. Plus, I don't like them. They taste like battery acid to me. They taste like battery acid. Bleh. And no, I don't ingest battery acid. If any of you are wondering that, I don't do that. Don't assume I do that, please. I just... But why do you know what battery acid... I don't! I'm just assuming! I've had some of my old coworkers say it tastes like a lot of things. And I say, oh, it tastes... To me, it reminds me of battery acid. And they're like, yeah, exactly. I'm like, eh. Assume nothing. Also, look at all the cotton balls. You look, cotton. This is a big dandelion. Because there are lots of energy in it. Possibly. YOLO! Excuse me, Silas!
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this lady.
Oh. Excuse me.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
What are you talking about, Silas?
Best to ask her
Bless
yourself.
me, thank you.
My dad's buried here.
Thank
Silas
you.
watches over him when I can't leave the house.
I'm sorry, Parvati.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
Hey, about those fees you wanted.
You run into any trouble?
Never mind. I'm still working on that. Blessed sneeze. I mean, bless you. Thank you. In German, we say Gesundheit. Or Gesund. Also, let me stretch. I had to stretch. Alright, Ty. Wait, do I have those teeth? Oh yeah, I do.
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
Oh.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Relax. I'm clean.
So everyone says, until someone forgets to cough into their elbow, and then we're all dying of plague. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Hold on. Go. Silas sent me to collect your dues. That's a nice service. I don't know about that.
Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
Basically, it means you're broke.
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
Don't be so hard. That's some quality. Don't be so hard on yourself.
I have to be, if only to prepare myself for my inevitable dressing down at the hands of corporate. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Hang on. Medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Just give Silas an IOU.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged. What can I do for you?
You sound like you've had some training. I know a thing or two about medicine.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
So you prepare corpses for burial. Pretty specific job. I'm guessing you were trained at med school?
Experience was my teacher. Experience and... So, you want to be an embalmer, brochures 1 through 5, courtesy of the Spacer's Choice Department of Career Development.
I got some questions for you.
Go ahead.
Here we go. I'll try to think of something for him. Let me do it for you, Conrad. Let me do it for you, Conrad.
Something got you down? Nothing. Just don't want to fall sick.
Come on, Parvati. Here, girl. Also, wait. Let me do it for you. Collect graveside face. Wait, there should be a thing here somewhere that I can take. No. Nobody noticed a thing. Nobody noticed. Yee. None of y'all noticed a thing. The kick me side is mine now. Ew. No. Not here. There you are.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
gravesite fees. I'm here to collect.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees.
Why would they notice you
appreciate it
were
if you didn't tell
crouched?
Rena
That's
was late
like
on my payment.
invisible. Was it? Was it invisible? These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
That's kind of you, I guess.
I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
You said he Minecrafted himself?
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
That's an awful thing to say. Must be tough losing family.
Eugene wasn't family.
I thought you said you were his closest living relative.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
You can't be serious.
I'm plenty serious. In fact, I'm a little upset Eugene didn't think things through. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
He was a person, not an asset.
Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
She was not nice. Well, that wasn't very nice. Not at all. No, no, no. Ba, 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 ba. Meh, 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 meh. Excuse me, Conrad?
What can I do for you?
I got some questions for you.
Go ahead.
Hiya, Hollow!
Edgewater has been good
Not
to
your
me.
Hollow. Snake
I
guy.
consider myself privileged to
Sorry,
work
I'm
here.
distracted.
I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started.
Sounds exhausting.
As the good vicar says, work fortifies the spirit of a man. If you want to feel exhausted, try not having any work.
Oh, wait.
What can I do for you?
I know about Eugene. Why not use his teeth as collateral for your gravesite fees?
You know about Eugene?
Work makes some
How?
man upset and sad. I found a note from Phyllis.
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve
Oh,
of the
yeah,
idea
it's
then, and I don't
Snake.
approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
I found Eugene's gold teeth. You can have them.
You found Eugene's teeth? What? Where? How?
Adelaide had them. She was using his body for fertilizer.
McDevitt? The old flavor specialist? That is just grotesque. Thank you, I suppose. These, teeth should cover my fees nicely. My papers should be in order. Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. Paranoia drove him to take his own life.
So the town never had to pay a penalty.
We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up
I
on
really like.
medication and
I
suffered
want to
a
get that
predictable side effect.
DLC. I really do.
I included it all in
I
my
really,
official
really, really
report.
do.
I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money.
So
We
I really
never
kind of
get
want to
the
do.
fines associated with a suicide.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Nothing for us outside those walls.
Something got you down?
Nothing. Just don't want to fall sick.
I have returned from the underworld. How was the trip to the underworld, Penzola Jr.? Phyllis.
What's on your mind? I paid his burial fees, didn't I? Let the dead sleep.
Conrad tells me Eugene wasn't... You know.
I don't understand. I found Eugene's body. I know the guy shot himself. Wait, are you telling me he was murdered?
No. Eugene took the other thing. That was a
plagued?
joke.
Oh, law, that's awful. I helped carry his body out. I could have been infected. This is all a little too much for me to take in. But I guess if Eugene wasn't a suicide, our town won't have to pay a penalty.
Exactly. You're welcome, Crazy. I know it's a lot of running around. But we have to do this.
Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Take it easy, Mr. Thompson didn't send.
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking
This
into
guy
a
looks
man's own
tired.
domicile,
I know,
pestering
right?
about his
He looks so
necklace?
sleepy. I'm here to collect your gravesite fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
He knows what?
I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
Don't say that, Mr. Abernathy. You still got a couple decades in you.
I'd steer clear, Ms. Holcomb. My affliction's bound to be contagious. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows.
Or he's
He
just
knows I got one
crazy.
foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
Or he's just crazy. You're being paranoid.
I am? Law, help me. Paranoia is one of the plague's known symptoms. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see your way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
How can I help?
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
I'll do it.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the
Freelancing ain't free. Oh, Abaddon, wait until you see what happens next.
Hey, I need to talk to you.
Okay.
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
He's got the symptoms of something. You're saying he's psychosomatic?
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
You're crazy. What do you need it for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Honey, you let me worry about that.
Alright, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
Abernathy's paying me for my trouble. Can you match his offer?
I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better.
You're in luck. I've got that anthracillin right here.
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
Never? That's harsh. At least give me something to remember you by.
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me.
I'm curious, who are you going to give that medicine to?
Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
I'll leave you be. And that's how you do it. See, my former diplomatic skills at work, chat. My former diplomatic skills at work. Chat, you all should listen to me a little more. Nice, I got I did the carrying. What you talking about, sneaky boy? Arr, sneaky boy.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Oh, hush. They ain't sick. They're just... Well, I mean, they're a little sick, but they ain't plagued.
Who is that? No prisoners! Waste!
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me.
Why not?
Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk.
Why? What's going on?
Figured it was obvious. I got sick. Couldn't get better on my own. Got moved here for everyone's sake. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got.
I got some training. I could take a look at you.
Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble.
You obviously need help.
That's kind of you to say, I suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to understand my own folly. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work.
That's ridiculous. You can't blame yourself because you fell sick.
I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
Esther said she was going to distribute some medicine to those who need it.
Esther's got medication? How? Did the boss get a new shipment? I'm sorry, it's just I thought we couldn't spare the medicine. Nope, I'm sorry. I can't accept help from Esther. If I deserved treatment, I wouldn't be here.
You're wrong.
Why?
You're not doing yourself any favors punishing yourself like this.
That is exactly what I've been doing. Not my place to dole out punishment. Not even against myself. All right, you made your point. If Esther offers to treat me, I won't turn her down.
I'll leave you be now. Say, I am a merciful and wise ruler.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
See, I am a merciful ruler. And you all should respect me a little more. I am doing the work. She's starting to imagine things on... Hush up, Snake. Hush. Hush, 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 hush. Yosh, hush, 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 hush. Hush. Hushy, hush. Also, Snake, where's your eggs?
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're...
Your what? Your eggs! You're a snake! You're a snake guy, right? Surely you have eggs.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
What are you talking about?
The war. The coming apocalypse. Man versus machine. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Yeah, Ken, I don't think you know how biology works. No, I do. I do. I mean, you're Papa Snake, right? Well, the name Snake, I would imply he doesn't have it. Well, he's the father! He protects them! Ken, do you think guy snakes are the ones who... No. Hi, Bubba! Hi.
That's right. That's what I've been saying.
How are you?
We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant, clattering about.
Hi, working. Hope I'm having a lot of fun.
When the swarms of
I got shooty bang bangs.
hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
If your resistance needs another gun, I am for hire.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saltuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's Chaw.
The song, right?
I'll reward you.
What
for
song?
your aid.
Proper armies pay enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bad name.
What do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
If I'm going after the scout, I need a couple of pointers.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the...
I found it. Have a good night, Lay. Bye-bye.
Huh? Never seen the veil lit up like this before.
I found it myself. I found it myself. Da 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 booty.
Aw, he ain't no threat. Bet I could fix him up smart.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
I can do it myself, actually.
That's not bad work, ma'am. You done this before?
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
Well, hey, you owe me something for the repairs?
Spacer's Choice reminds all colonists that serving the Spacer's Choice family is the highest possible reward. I have been programmed to deliver this pre-approved message.
I'll be going now then. Armor parts. Wonder what else I can get around here, because I really want to find stuff. Yeah, the highest possible reward for me. A stupid company slogan. At least I get ammo and stuff. More ammo! Dudes, I'm finding all sorts of ammo. 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 Ammo.
Going quiet.
Dudes, I am finding all sorts of ammo. Break this down. Armor parts. And then open. Ooh. Heavy ammo, light ammo, food, more food. Oh, what's here? Light pit. Bruh. No. Break this down. And yes, I know how to use this. I will use this as much as possible. Nothing. There's nothing. Nothing. Also, I can also make the weapons better by going to a table and then disassembling and reassembling them and making parts better and snapping them back on.
Never seen the Veil lit up like this before.
You don't have to worry about that scout anymore. Hello, Kendra. Are you?
Beat that scout to scrap with its own legs. Hold it
Aww.
off the tables out its head goes.
Thank you, PSS674. Thank you. Also, I'm loving this game again.
But you are one, and the enemy is legion.
I love playing this game.
What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
You hid your secret weapon in a lavatory, aka a bathroom.
Sharp, ain't it?
Where people
the
go
lavatory
poop.
is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
I'll let you know if I find it.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Workbench. Behind the toilet. Move out of the way! Hello, Yarden, Yeshua. Or Yeshua and Yarden. Hi. I'm playing The Outer Worlds. It's basically Fallout in space. Also, hold on, let me look up this game. Hold on. Fallout New Vegas. Fallout Fallout New Vegas. What? Fallout New Vegas is only $9.99 on Steam. Let's go. I could put it on my wish list. I'll have to get it later. I'll have to get it later when I get paid again. Space! Space! Yes. We're in space. Future. We're in the future too. Yeah, we're in the future and in space.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Only a little. Why? Come on in.
Only the part that said we ain't making our
That was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. I hope you rest well on that.
Perception. Thomas seems very fond of you.
He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
That boy is head over heels for you.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst. In the bar? When I asked if you were a drinker?
You sounded worried.
Sorry. I know, it's none of my business.
I'm going to guess you're not a drinker yourself.
Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things I oughtn't, and then... Well, never mind that. You got better things to think on. Sorry.
Don't apologize.
Oh, it's what I do. You'll tire of it soon enough. I think you did the rightest thing you could sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for. Even if they ain't care much for me.
I noticed you mentioned your dad a lot, but never your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her.
How's that possible?
She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
Is that normal?
Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
No. Got it. And then we go back to Ludwig. Bros! Get out of my way! Everyone just walking in my way, bro.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
Worst. It's not the worst unless it's worst. By the way, those people are eating tumors off a pig. They're eating tumors. That's... Well, okay, so there are these new creatures called a Esty pig.
Never seen.
Ew, yeah.
This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit.
It's weird.
Designed to deliver a lethal blast.
I don't know
of
if that's better or
electrical
worse
discharge.
than what we heard.
I call it the
Is in the
hand of the law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple.
So basically, that is not.
From old Ludwig.
Hold on. So basically, that is not salt tuna that they were eating. They don't have salt tuna on the Emerald Vale. So what they were actually eating was just something that they came up with to fill in for the salt tuna that they did not have on the Emerald Vale. So yeah. There we go.
Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
Don't worry about that. I've already got the passcode from Reed.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security.
I'm just base.
I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
You mean this logic module?
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, well, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but
I did it.
I'm guessing you want something tactile.
Say,
so here's a couple bits for
do some of the quests early and then you'll be done. Take care. Yay! Yeah! Lock pick. I'm just taking stuff. Ooh, I can take this. And this. Ah! No. No weapon. I'm good. Don't need weapon yet.
Easy.
Honestly, I don't even sometimes need my weapon. I honestly don't even need the lockpicks after a while. I could just lockpick stuff now. Thanks to my intelligent skills. Wait, what can I do now? Stranger in a... Wait, what? Retrieve the... Bruh, I forgot the power regulator. I am dumb. I forgot the power regulator. I'm so sorry. We need that for my ship. I forgot I needed that for my ship. Sweet fairies. Note to self. Kendra is not responsible for anything. I'm not responsible for anything, sweet fairies. I am not. Also, I am looking forward to Sunday. I want to play Jackbox. Not responsible for anything. Yeah. Oh. Hold on. I think I made a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Here we go! Nice one! All right! Everyone all right?
Oh, yeah, you have to be a member, though, in order to be in it. It's gonna be a members-only stream. Unfortunately. It's gonna be a members-only stream. It'll be our first real members-only stream, honestly. I'm kind of nervous. But I'm looking forward to it. Ooh. There we go. I hope you had a good look. Oh, we haven't done the member stream yet. It'll be on Sunday. So we haven't done the members stream yet, but thank you. Oh, that's cute. Also, I'll probably get me a snack in a few minutes. I'll run an ad after that. Oh, Marauder. I need my snipey.
Eyes up!
Got it. You like the graphics? They pop? I like them too.
Got them all.
Good job, Pervati. I'm hoping I can increase my abilities though. Because I really do want to try to get better at the snipey. Okay. Let me see. Painted me. By the way, I love the looks so good. Oh yeah, that's my PNG model. My friend May made me a PNG model. Cause I commissioned her for it because I needed it for more resource intensive games like Lethal Company, some Charizard games, things like that. Cause some of those games I love, but I can't play with my live 2D model when I play them, so I needed a backup method, which was a PNG model. Because what I'm playing on right now is my PS4. I'm playing the Outer Worlds on a PS4. Which, honestly, yay.
Home is where the heart is. Marauders took that saying a little too literally. I know.
Bop. That's mine. Thank you. Wait, did I do everything in the... I gotta do that and... Wait, nothing. I did not botch anything. Yay. Lethal Company is fun. The struggle is... Honestly, I love Lethal Company. I like playing with friends. On the 26th of this month, I am not gonna be streaming on that Tuesday or Monday, cause on Monday I have work, and that's on the 25th. Tuesday, so if you don't know, I am actually going to be hanging out with my girl Lulu. Her birthday is on the 27th, but because she lives in another time zone, we're gonna play, I'm gonna be playing on the 26th of our time, because where she is already gonna be her birthday, which is on the 27th. If you want to check out Lulu, here is her Twitter, or here is her, Twitch and her YouTube, if you want to go check her out. She's really sweet, really fun, and I highly recommend that you give her a like and a follow. She's really sweet. I love my girl Lulu. Subbed and followed. Thank you. Oh, if you hit the links there that I put into chat, that'll take you to her channel. And her Twitch. That way you guys can give her a like and a sub on YouTube, and then you can follow her on Twitch. Because right now, that is where she is primarily streaming, is on Twitch. Howdy, Kendra. How's the beautiful princess? I am good. I am shooting bang bangs. I am just, doing stuff for a company. Yes. It's not Lethal Company, but it is a company. Nonetheless. How are you back, V? Also, 助かる. Hi, Bax. Bryant, were you gonna do that on purpose? What's this? Spikes? Not too bad. I had a nice nap and then got some Wingstop. So that had is past tense. I think you're using the word had wrong. Had is past tense. I think you mean have, as in it has not happened yet. So, had would be, or has, is past tense, while have is going to be future or present tense. No, I would never.
Things are changing around the Vale. Don't matter much to me, though. Graves still need
Now
filling.
I want to see Kendra as a teacher. I need to play Fire Emblem Three Houses again. I need to get back into it.
You run into any trouble?
Yeah, I
Reliable work
meant
from
to
a
put that,
freelancer.
but thanks
That's gonna
for
take some
correcting
getting
it.
used to.
It's all good.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
Also,
Grave digging's a fine profession.
did you ever find Resident
work to be
finish?
had.
I have
Nary a
not
word
finished
of
Resident
complaint
Evil
out of
2
your
yet. I need to play that again on
Yeah?
stream,
What
but
about it?
I need to find time to do it.
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed
So
to commend his
nice
body
fan
to
art
the earth,
of
I
Kendra
had his
and
grave
some
all dug up and ready,
office
right?
lady attire
And so I
and some
thought,
glasses. That'd be
I'll just
super
rest my
nice.
eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was
I
gone.
have a
Spirited
thumbnail
away,
tag.
vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen
Bet, definitely
by
a
marauders.
fun watch. I have
Very
a
worse
VOD
than the
for it. Also, I have a thumbnail tag. Where anyone can like make thumbnails for me, and I can use them for stream. But mostly it's just been me making the thumbnails for my streams. Let me do that for you. Like, I have the thumbnail tag. It's, like, this is the thumbnail tag for it. Let me shrink it down so you guys can see it. Yeah, like, that's the thumbnail tag for it.
Let me know if you find anything. Something I can do for you?
Yeah, it's just been mostly me.
Yeah?
A majority of it has been mostly me making the thumbnails. And I really like to. It's good because I can use my model as much as I want to make the thumbnails. But I just wish I had time to... I just wish I'm not the fastest sketcher or drawer in the West. I tend to take my time and perfect everything. And that leaves me little to no time to make thumbnails. And it's not really good to reuse the same art all the time for thumbnails because the algorithm of YouTube gets very, like, oh, no, you used it. Is that a command for chat, or do we screen cap and then use the hashtag on? Oh, so you use that as a hashtag on Twitter. So anytime, like, you do art or clip, like, moments of the stream, or, me too, I draw much slower, which doesn't help for deadlines. Oh, that's understandable. You gotta perfect your art. And you want, like, cause even for me, I'm just like, no, this does not look right. I don't like this. Like, I don't like maybe how the arm is positioned. I don't like how the hand looks. I don't like it. And sometimes I just can't settle for what it looks like. But, for Retro Mintman, it is not a command. That is a hashtag. You'll put the hashtags on Twitter, and I can find stuff there like fan art. So, the fan art tag is just my name with a big A and art at the end, like Kendra. Let me actually get the hashtag list for you. that I can write it. I know I'm playing a game right now, but I can do that really quick. Hold on. Makes sense. Appreciate your clarifying. No problem. Let me do that for you. Too, by the way. Arial. Iron. There we go. And then I can do that for you. Hold on. Thumbnail art is like, here are some of the art tags that I'll do for now. I'll make a list for when I debut at the 2.0, but the 3 are for fan art is just Kendra art, not safe for work is only fairies, and thumbnail art is fake catcher. No problem. That's basically it. Once I debut at the 2.0 outfit, I'll go over it in more detail.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
LOL, only fish. It's a play on name. It's a play on the name. Okay, it's a play on the name. I can understand not wanting to go back. You didn't seem happy in Edgewater.
Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I'd be glad to have you along.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
She's happy. I'm a captain.
Well,
hi, Sunboy.
I'm looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Yeah, go claim a room. Pravati, you do the same.
Something you need?
Ada. Ada.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest.
I really like this game, by the way. How are you, Sunboy?
What can I do for you, Captain?
I have a power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
I'll be back. Sweet fairies, we're gonna get ready to launch ourselves into space. Please buckle up. Find your cabins. Put your feet up or your tiny little insect wings, and we will get this started. Also, let me just go to my repair. All right, Vicar, get ready. Sweet fairies, are you ready?
What can I do for you, Captain?
I've installed the power regulator.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Then let's get out of here. To space! Please keep your arms and legs inside your box for during takeoff. Against all odds, the Unreliable takes flight. Woo! We're in space. We're in space. The final frontier. Well, the final frontier until we explore the great depths of the ocean. The Unreliable.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Space! Hello, biggest! How are you? Good, I've been wanting to hear from him.
Ah, there you are. Hale and hearty and captain of your own ship.
If it's a
I see
final
you're putting the
frontier, what's
Unreliable
beyond
to
it? I
good
don't
use.
know.
Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there.
How's space?
Experiencing
It's
any,
going good.
Unnatural drippage. Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time. Do you know something about that?
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame.
How's this game?
The Hope
I've heard
has some of
mixed
the
stuff.
brightest
I
minds
like
Earth ever
it.
sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists,
It's really good.
undo the board's mistakes, they can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Nice. Why do I need to get a nav key to land on a planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it.
Nice.
Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay.
Welcome
so
back!
You must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
Fine. I'll have a word with Gladys.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Want to explain what a holographic shroud is for the sweet fairies in my chat?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges.
It flies
to
well.
generate a holographic projection around you. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Yeah.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Got it. Also, I'm gonna go get me a snack really quick. You guys just enjoy some nice little time to yourselves. I will be back. I'm gonna go get me a snack. So please behave yourself. And I'm gonna also do this really quick. Run an ad. So. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! What are you guys doing? I saw what you all said. How dare you call me cute and adorable? That's a crime. Hi, Bucko! Totally not. I saw what you all were saying about me and Chad. Don't you lie. Yeah, you guys committed a crime. You call me cute and adorable, and that's punishable by going and making me some brownies. Or cookies. Or a cake. Go and get me a cake. Are you perhaps concerned that we aren't taking you seriously when we say that? Not really. I don't really care. I just like messing around with people. Would you wait for 2 days for pie instead? No. Have a good one, Yeshua and Yarden. Thank you for stopping by. Yay! I like cookie. Cookie. It's almost... Oh yeah, it is almost International Pie Day. I forgot about that. We need to get pie. More dialogue. Stealth. Tech. And leadership is up. Yes. Let's see. Lone wolf. No. Oh, this one. Yes. I thought it was 3.14159. Huh. Most pies are circular, so both. It is. So basically, International Pie Day. We celebrate International Pie Day by eating pie and baking pie.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Know anything about that automatonical gathering dust in the janitor's closet?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. Take care. I require...
By the way, the mongoose, I didn't know you were British. That's really cool. Because one of my Oshis is British. Oh, also, speaking of which, I am excited. Because Emery got... No, I don't have a thing for British accents. I only have a thing for men with sexy British accents. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I hear ya. Look, don't judge me, okay? Hello, Governor. It's Tuesday, isn't it, Chario? You're working on mine? You're working on yours? Don't worry. Okay. I'm a little worried. Just a tiny bit. Hi, Vicar.
By verity, by strength. What
Kendra has a British...
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
A violently enthusiastic disposition?
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
You're Southern English. I don't know if my accent would do the trick. Hey! I don't mind. I just like having British people in my chat too. I like having a lot of people in my chat, so long as they follow the rules. And respect everyone in chat too. Because honestly, you gotta respect people's boundaries.
My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
Gotta find you someone that likes the overword usage of the y'all. I mean, I say you or you all or y'all. It just depends. I think for me it just depends on
The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan.
okay, you gotta hold on because I'm eating. Okay, so scientism is basically essentially like trying to find out what is our plan, what is our role in the universe, like what is the grand plan. Oh, it's the artistic determinant. Yeah, basically like what is it in the grand plan? What is it? What is our role in it? Like, what is our place in it? Is basically what it is, and surmising. Like, everyone's role in that grand plan. Like, are you at the bottom of the food chain? Are you at the top of the food chain? Are you, like, this, or this? Essentially. Also, hold on. I was looking at some stuff for my payment methods. Alright.
Scientism, as its name implies, believes that nature abhors equality. The strong survive, and the weak perish for the betterment of the whole. And reason, not emotion, is the seat of all morality. Wisdom means accepting the vicissitudes of life with grace and dignity. I prefer to think of it as looking at reality for what it truly is, not how we'd like it to be. Yes? Bocconu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. but most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
A former what now?
You caught me. Listen, the OSI frowns on fraternization with philosophists. I'd like to keep my associations with our scholar friend quiet.
Sounds like a good lead, but how do we find him?
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch.
Huh.
All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
What? Why is it one of your favorite ASMR strings? It's because I'm munching and crunching.
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball
because
and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
Scylla, that's not a good name. Oh yeah, you mean the mentioning of the multi-headed Hydra from the Greek story of the Odyssey? Yeah. It's not a good name, but it is a good reference to Homer's The Iliad and the Odyssey. I think Hephaestus is volcanic.
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the philosophist's off-world destination.
I think Hephaestus is actually volcanic.
Thank you, Captain.
You are very well read. I love classic literature. Okay. I'm gonna be on my soapbox really quick here. Right here. I abhor Twilight. I do not like Twilight. I mostly watch the movies to make fun of them. Like, sometimes what I'll do, I will mute the audio of Twilight and dub it myself. And be like, I don't love you, Jacob. I don't love you, Edward. So we can finally see you. Listen. First chapter was all you. I couldn't even read the first chapter. I read the first page and I gave up. I abhor it. Abhor. That means I don't like it. I detest Twilight. With a burning passion. You want a book? You want a book? You want a freaking book? Read Bram Stoker's Dracula. Like, read the classic book on a true vampire love story. Bram Stoker's Dracula. That is the only true vampire story of love that you need. That's the only one that you need. Yes, a book with words. Also, another book to read. Another book to read would be William Shakespeare's Hamlet. Well, that's a play, but still a book. I read the OG Frankenstein summary. I'm gonna make a thing. Oh no, I made a thing. Exactly! Read Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. If you want to read classic books, read those. Or read Homer's The Iliad and the Odyssey. Because, okay. You want to know how the Trojan War got started in the book? It was all because Miss Thang, aka Helen of Troy, was so beautiful that she could send 1,000 ships with her face. And then this guy Paris was like, she pretty, I want her. And she's like, he's handsome, I want him. Daddy said no, and they eloped. And now Troy is yeah. The Trojans attack Troy, yada yada yada, try to get Paris to give Helen back. It's basically, read the book. Read it. You'll like it. If you don't want to read Hamlet, Kenneth Branagan's adaptation is a very... I read Hamlet. I like it. Frankenstein, please. I made a creature faster and stronger than 10 men. You have to stop it, police chief. How? Pretty much fire. Just stop the monster with fire. That's all you gotta do. Anne Rice's vampire stories were my definite... Anne Rice? Yes. I have seen that one. That is really good. I heard good things about that one. Also, Stephen King. Stephen King's Pet Sematary. Stephen King's The Shining. Stephen King's The Mist. Stephen King's Carrie. Stephen King's... Basically, read Stephen King's books, too. R.L. Stein's books. Read those. Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. Read those. I'm telling you, some of these things... Yeah. Also, Edgar Allan Poe. Read that. There's too many good books that you can read that aren't Twilight. To quote the meme, Twilight's not literature! I'm just not. Oh, manga still counts as literature. Manga counts as literature. Manga counts as literature. It may have pictures, but it still counts. Because I'm going to quote you. Alice in Wonderland. Alice in Wonderland is one. Where's Parvati? Hi, Johnny Cat! Also, Johnny, I'm using the kitty pillow that you got me. It helps my back a lot when I'm sitting in my chair for streams. I'm actually glad you got it for me.
Have you ever seen such a beautiful engine? She's a custom specification.
Oh, it helps a lot.
Sometimes I can hear Vickers saying prayers to himself. Sometimes I hear him cussing about tossball scores.
Did you learn your trade from your father?
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was. I'm not exactly a model employee. Not like you wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order.
I always say cats rule.
It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us. Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
Honestly, I do like cats. I like dogs. I'm not too picky on animals. I like both cats and dogs. Dogs I like because some are big, some are small. Some are loud, some aren't. But I like dogs because they get in my bed. Dogs are cool too. Yeah. We used to have one.
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer.
Dogs are faithful. Dogs are sweet. She is far too well kept for a mechanic halfway through a job. Well, I mean, game logic. Game logic. Did you spend much time with him after you came back from school?
About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Cats bring you food by hunting.
The ship used to be much quieter.
Honestly, we used to have we had dogs. I also had 2 cats. So. Also, I'm gonna be back again. I gotta wash my hands because I was eating Chex Mix. I will be back uno momento. Uno momento. Okay, have a good night, Mongoose. I'll be back. I'm back. Why did you throw a chair, biggest? Why'd you throw a chair? Now we go to Groundbreaker. Hi! Like I said, I had to...
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Can we talk?
Yeah, we can talk.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a
I don't
real
know.
good
I hear
engineer.
chaos, I throw a chair. Okay. What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sure. We can head over to engineering now.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Alright, let me also get Vicar Max, because I'll need him too. Let me go get Vicar. But yeah, we had 2 dogs and 2 cats.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
You're heading out? Okay, Penzola Jr. Have a good night. Sleep tight, honey. I'm gonna play this game still. Take Max with me and continue. I'm still gonna be playing this game because I really do like it. It's fun. Da, 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 da. Wah, 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 wah. Groundbreaker. Hello. Hello. Look at that, chat. Space. We're in space. Also, if you go into here, because I know someone... Oh, wait, Vicar Max, you need to... I need to increase your health. Dang it. I'm gonna increase your health. If you go under here for reputation, you'll go to, here, deserters is positive, revering. Spacer's choice is also revering. So you did good for, I did good for both of these guys. So.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
That's good.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a toss-ball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now.
Hi, Andre!
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Hi. Oh, wait.
Going.
I noticed you were in the middle of an argument earlier.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
I'd like to hear your side. What happened?
had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
So you defended the honor of your team.
Exactly. I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers fan would have done. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Got any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
That's me, Captain of the Unreliable.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
I never caught your name. I'm Kendra Redfield.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
See you around, Felix.
See you around, boss.
Wanted, dead or alive, Gunnar McCreed. Redfield? Yeah, I named my character in the game after Chris Redfield. Because I'm a crack shot. You know? Wanted, Phineas V. Wells, for various crimes and violations of the board policy, including any or all of the following: sedition, forgery, conspiracy, conspiracy to commit conspiracy, unlicensed medical practice, destruction of board property.
I wonder what that fella did to get the board so wild at him.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Hello, Mr. Wheeler.
Identification, please.
Here you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
Oh yeah, if you want to play this game, it is on Steam for, let me check. It's on Steam. It's called The Outer Worlds. It's for $19.79. How do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Any idea why my ship was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Great. I'm going to wring this.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'm looking for Gladys. I'm looking for someone named Gladys.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Also, I'm looking for a drink. Any recommendations?
Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right.
Got it.
You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony.
Can I find a job anywhere here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
Oh, yeah, that was super confusing time. Because Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds came at the same time. Yeah, it was very confusing. Because I was like, huh? Outer Wilds? Don't you all mean Outer Worlds?
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me.
Okay.
Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Got it. Thanks.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep.
Can we move this along? I have a certain, matter I'd like to attend to, Captain.
Hey, yo, what?
All right.
Seems like there's tension between the board and Groundbreaker.
You noticed, huh?
I'm sharp like that.
What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Why can't Groundbreaker and the board just work together?
You sure you didn't just step off one of the interstellar freighters? There's no working with the board. They don't share, not bits, people, or resources.
I think you mean the ship.
Groundbreaker cooperating now.
But there is a romance.
Shit ain't about to do that.
I'm glad that terrifies them.
It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway.
True. Thanks for the info.
Sure thing. Be seeing you.
Nice guy. Commandant Sanita?
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
I'm interested in that McCree bounty. Where can I find him?
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
I'll take the posting.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you. Still waiting to hear back on that bounty for McRed. That aside, not much else. Groundbreaker's keeping calm at the moment.
Gotcha.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew I mean, the scholar shipped in and out with.
Okay.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
I'd really like to get back there.
We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not... we just don't. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sunita, or help Chief Tennyson fix this heat, that might warrant a thank you tour or something.
I like that guy too. Turns down promotions. Equals he isn't correct, not looking for... Yeah.
All right.
All right. I'll see you later.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Rest and go.
Are you listening to me, Emfuru?
Hmm?
You can't get me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene. I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
No.
See, Emfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
What's this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Wait, you don't even like her, but you're checking on her? Maybe I can look in on Jessie.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
You got it. Da, 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 da. Yep. Excuse me, Wanda Dorset.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble.
This is a fun game, chat. Wheeler says that your shipment won't be coming soon.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
I could try to find... Who's Irion?
Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
I could try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a short.
Hi, Apache Spartan.
An asteroid in the Caribbean.
Today we're playing the Outer Worlds. We're in space.
You look out though. The place is probably crawling.
It's really fun. Welcome to the fairy garden! Yay! Thank you for subscribing, Penguin Clips. Also, I like penguins. They're cute. Penguins are cute. They're those little cute white and black birdies. Just sneak in. Gotcha. Going on.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
To the last ratted on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires...
This one is okay, but still a great game. Yeah! Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to...
I love
worry
penguins.
her little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
open the door before I kick it down.
Should've known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
What did you do that got you in trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Level with me, or I walk away right now.
You'd let a poor, ill woman get disappeared by the board? Awfully cold-blooded of you.
I think they have been around for 50 years, Apache.
Alright, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
So, you took it.
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
Yeah, I think they're like third generation, since they said it was 70 years. Ellie asked me to help you out, and that's what I plan to do.
Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
I'll talk to Udom for you.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Yeah. Gotta hurry there. All right, Ellie.
Any word on Jessie?
She's in debt to the board and thinks someone's after her. I'll handle it.
Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't miss it.
Thanks. We'll go up here and help out Jessie. Also, unimpound my ship.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Tell it!
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Udom fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
I forgot. Can you romance? You cannot romance anyone in the game.
Hey!
Ah, the board. Organized, efficient, competent.
We interrupt
well, mostly.
scheduled
I
advertisement.
think everything in here is worth more than I made in my whole life.
The board would like to remind spacers.
Ah, yes. Wheeler
Yeah, I know. Boo!
Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are
Well, I can dream.
Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Alex is not here anymore, Udam.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
What was your relationship with him?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Yep, he sure did.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
He was eaten alive by feral canids.
No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings.
So, again, I'm very sorry. Can we get back to my topic at hand?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Why is the board so interested in Wells anyway?
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
Alex never mentioned Phineas Wells to me.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Oh, what am I going to do now?
I'm a good double agent.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
I'll pay it off for her.
Kind and efficient. Can't say I disapprove. Although, seeing as this woman isn't a member of our crew, it'd be nice if the price weren't quite so high.
I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill. I'm glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle that our collections agent will be recalled. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
There you go. I am efficient. See, guys, I'm a genius. Don't underestimate me. I'm schmert. I'm schmert.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice too.
Look at that beautiful. I have big brain. I'm a big brain family.
Seems I'm in the clear, thanks to you squaring my debt. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Watch yourself while I'm gone. You utilized Batman's superpower. Money!
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid me.
Maybe I am Batman.
I guess that means I owe you now.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Tell you what, I'm a
Kendra!
little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Are you saying you'll work for me?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
Welcome aboard, Miss Ellie.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Vicar Max, I'll catch up with you on the ship later.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Also, Ellie, I need to give you new crewmate, Guy. This is better than Gotcha. Let's give you... There we go. There we go. Then melee. Ranged. Defense and dodge. Stream has been fun, Kendra, but I gotta go catch it. Have a good night, Evilite. Thank you for coming. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Stop. Yes. Come on, you two. Let's go meet Junlei Tennyson.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Hi, Sachiko! Good morning in your time. It's nighttime where I am. Woo!
Those XF411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Is it just me, or is it hot in here? Junlei's gotta be having a bad day.
Hi.
Unusual in here. Hope we're not catching Junlei on a bad day.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Kendra Redfield, nice place you got here.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship.
Same here.
The
Should have
Mardits,
said
the crew,
good
the
afternoon.
engineers,
That's
they're
alrighty.
family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I'll do whatever I can to help you keep the peace.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Now that my ship's out of impound, I can safely say I'm headed for Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Dr. Fenhill, I hope you've reconsidered my offer to stay on full-time. My crew are never short on dents and bruises.
I'm trying to live a more balanced life. Gun in one hand, scalpel in the other.
I already knew it'd be easier to teach an automech heart surgery than to change your mind. Fair travels, Ellie.
You two know each other?
Groundbreaker's a small town in a big ship, and anyone who spends any time here gets to know Junlei.
We don't see a lot of competent surgeons on Groundbreaker. Dr. Fenhill is my on-again, off-again freelancer. I take it she'll be joining your crew full-time?
I don't like to put a label on things. Let's keep it casual.
If you ever decide to settle down, there's a home for you on Groundbreaker.
Nice. Pravati, you wanted to talk to Junlei. Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name.
Ayo! Ayo!
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Parvati, don't be shy about requesting time off. If you need to compare notes in person.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain.
We're playing Wing Woman! I'm a Wing Woman!
Messages.
Let's go!
Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Nice job, Parvati.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Wing Woman! Yeah. It seems kind of warm in here. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Why haven't you gotten them fixed yet?
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Surely the board doesn't want Groundbreaker to roast.
They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves. The board isn't helping, and my resources...
I like her tough attitude.
If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive.
You need a contractor to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Got it. I'll take care of that right now.
Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Couldn't we try to talk this out with whoever's down there?
Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts.
I'll get you those parts from the back base.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Gotcha!
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
Guys, we're going down below deck. To the underground. Honestly, this game is so fun. Oh, put the gun away.
Who there? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
We're gonna parlay with Elvis Presley himself?
Crazy, even by my standards.
We're gonna party with the king, Elvis Presley himself?
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum.
Hey, I'm not
Time
meat.
to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Burning to death is one of the most painful ways to go. just in case you needed a reason to get us out of this.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Put that down before you incinerate the entire deck.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
Good. I'm here for some parts. Junlei sent me.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back with the crew.
So, can I grab that part then?
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
Those parts are leaking deadly toxins. I'll just come back after you're, you know. Oh, well, you know what? We could bribe or lie. Lie.
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way.
There was something else.
Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it.
There's a bounty on your head and I want to claim the reward.
Listen to the fire of those convictions. This one's hungry for justice. Alive or dead. Rare or medium.
Now I want
What's it
steak.
gonna be? How do you want me cooked, bounty hunter?
No need for violence. Give me your lighter and the bounty disappears.
My flame? Shit. Little flick here got me started on the pyro path. Fine. He's yours.
Yay!
Give him a good home.
Work smarter, not harder.
Hell yeah.
Don't worry, Mr. McRed. We'll treat Mr. Flick extra nice on account of he's your friend.
I'll miss my baby pyro, but it beats losing my head.
Exactly.
This court needs its king, and I'm one of a kind.
Wait, the engraving on here. Does this say Sanita on it?
Keen eyes you got there. Sanita gave me this lighter. We had a carnal understanding a few years back, and she wanted me to have something to remember her by.
Oh, well.
You can come and go in my little kingdom. Just try not to piss off any of the gestures.
That's interessante. So they were...
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
See,
Don't give it a name. What are you thinking? It hasn't got a heart? Not like us.
oh, they're fine. Good for him. Must have had some riz. Evidently, the guy had riz. I mean, he got Commandant Sanita. That or he's just very good in the thing. He had charisma.
Wake up. There's no such thing as pizza. It's all open-faced pie.
There it is.
What do you say we get out of here before we join whoever that was on the grill?
That's true. I don't want to be turned into barbecue. Yeah, he had charisma. He had the charisma. Charisma. He had the riz. He's the Rizzler. Or he was the Rizzler. You're so bow bow. You're so Beeble tax. I just wanna be a Shuhori. I re-listened to Nori's remix of that. Also, I'm gonna put Pixie away now. I'm just gonna let Pixie take a little nap because the little guy needs his nappy wappies. The little guy needs his naps. No, he wasn't. He was still awake.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
I got the parts for the radiator, now what?
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA.
Yes, ma'am.
There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Define slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle.
Got it.
We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
I'll make my way down there.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Riz. You got Riz, Pravati. Riz. And she underestimates herself. Alright. Let's see. What can... Alright. Get your weapons. Alright.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators. You don't need to kill the mantillae, but I think my experience will
Yeah! Careful! Get him, Ellie!
my kind of action. Not bad, huh?
Okay, Captain.
Got him. Adrenal, weapon parts. I am good. You're so bow bow. I am good. Now we go through here.
Good news. Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next.
Oh, goody.
Fast if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Okay. We'll just use this. I'll just use this. And then we'll repair that. Put that back on.
Incoming!
Yeah. Hi! Got him. Now we go this way. Hello? Yeah! Kendra with her bonk stick. Yes. This is my bonk stick, and it's electrifying too. It's also shocky. Huh? Pravati, where are you?
Don't quit on us, Parvati!
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the doctor. Don't know what's happening.
Hey!
That's the last of them.
All right. There. Yeah. I better get paid for this. Also, I'm gonna look around. There may be stuff I can take. Take stuff. Stuff. Yay! Here we go. Yeah. By the way, some of the drainage is coming into my throat, so if you hear me like coughing or anything, it's just drainage. Because the seasons are changing. And that means spring is here, and that also means Kendra's drainage is also being affected. So I may get a little bit of coughy and sniffly at times. But I'm okay. I'll just get some Mucinex to help with that. Jump. And then... No. No. Ooh! Bypass stint. I can use this to hack into computers. Like this. Now we go up here. Also stretch. Posture check.
Temps are lowering across the station. Anyone outside is getting a hell of a light show from the droplet arrays. Thanks for the help. Let me know if you ever need to borrow a wrench or something.
Can I take a wrench?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question.
I know I could have taken an item
Teams have
here.
tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first. Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
No. Wait, I thought there was an item I could take here for Pravati on the ship. Ooh.
I can take a hint.
My boards are returning to green.
Yay!
What a weight that's off my
She didn't
shoulders.
notice.
I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive.
Nobody saw a thing.
You've got time,
Nobody
I believe
saw
Chibi
it.
has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Nice. Hi, Victor.
Everything down to the
You just
circuit
noticed the
board
new
is passed
PFP?
on, so I
Thank
have
ya.
the pleasure of making life or death decisions.
It's my
on a
PNG
shoestring
model that I'll use.
Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Parvati here could always help you shoulder that burden.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out.
The PFP is really cute. I'll let Maymay know that. Actually, I did message Maymay today, and I let her know how everyone likes the PNG model, and that I'm using it for my profile picture on Discord and on YouTube. I kind of don't want to mess with it on Twitter, mostly because like Twitter is really weird when it comes to like changing your profile picture and everything. So I am really happy that I went with Maymay to do my PNG model for when I need to play more resource-intensive games, because I really love her art style. It's so cute!
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when.
Maymay's art style is the cutest, and she is the cutest.
Sure is. The Tennyson
I love Maymay!
My grandmother, Chief Gayan, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
Light bulb.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer.
You know, I just realized something. Maybe I could get an asset of me holding a plushie of Maymay. Like, just like a little asset of me holding Maymay in my arms. Like I do Pixie, like this. And then, da-da. Or, gonna go. See you later. Have a good night, Apache. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you liked the stream. Bye-bye. Ooh, 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 ooh. But, like, maybe get an asset of Maymay where I'm holding her like a plushie. Or, like, putting her on top of my head. You know, like, just putting the plushie on top of my head. She could just be dangling on my head, being like, hug Kendra head. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Like, something like that. It would look so cute.
It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about. You've got my attention.
This is Halcyon News.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. And no, Ellie, that offer does not extend to you broadcasting another of your crude jokes.
Hey, that's a real planet, and no one's seen it in a long time.
Damn it, Ellie, I don't have time for your shenanigans. Anyway, like I was saying, you aiming to send a message, you better be quick. Me? No, but our relaying capabilities?
Ugh,
that's on
golly.
the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or Sometime dire soon.
That's not good. Why are you about to lose your comm abilities?
Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
Sounds like it's time to get that auxiliary station back online.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
Seems irresponsible to not have that fixed, your backup relays, before now.
I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Got it.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
What do you mean?
The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
Gotcha. Da 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 da.
CNP burst pockets can be macrowaved in 2.5 seconds. Burst pockets.
Let's see.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Hey!
Concerned citizens often ask why there aren't enough new faces in the Halcyon colony. We all want new neighbors from time to time.
Oh, wait.
Our studies have shown that a controlled population is inversely proportional.
Got that.
Colonist means there's more paradise.
Excuse me.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door.
Hi.
You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven.
I like
Just
this lady.
Store-bought.
Phineas sent me. He said you could sell me a napkin to Stellar Bay.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Aw, man. Tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No qualms here. Let's hear the details.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Why was Roseway abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Wonder what kind of haul they left behind.
I know,
Comm
right?
centers don't operate themselves, Captain.
I like Ellie.
Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Say no more, I'm in.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates.
Let's go!
If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Abandoned outpost, Corpo secrets. Got it.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
See, this lady gives us candy. I like her. She's like a grandma. I like this lady. She's like a granny. A granny who gives us candy.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off.
Here you go.
Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
And then you.
What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
I'd really like to get back there.
Yeah, I'm getting that, but this area's off limits. I told you. You have done a lot for us, Captain. I'll talk to the Commandant about scheduling a thank you tour for you. Maybe check back in a few days.
Come on, Lee. I've done it a lot for you all. Why wait?
All right, I guess. In and out, though. Just try not to do any shady stuff. I'd like to keep my job.
Gotcha. I'll behave. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, yeah. I see that. Yeah. Okay. Wait,
I'll keep it down.
just gotta wait for you to leave and take. Oh, wait, wrong room. I'm finally back. Hi, Kendra. Hi, Bubba! Welcome back! We're just sneaking around. Doing the sneaky sneak. Doing some stuff. Okay. Go in there. Go. Typical fairy. Yeah, typical fairy stuff. Thank you. We had fun in the there. Oh, wah. Now we go to Roseway.
Heard from the lasses down on 22 that you did a contract for Sublight.
Miss Ellie, Dr. Finhill.
Hi, Virgil.
Pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully? You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
How am I doing? I'm good.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
You're pretty eager to throw it in with somebody you barely know.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Okay. Alright, Felix, tell me why I should hire you.
You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
I'm enjoying this. Go on.
Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
I'm sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress.
Continue.
Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in?
Sweet fairies. I've heard enough. You're hired, man.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
Alright, we'll see you on the ship.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
Wow, this'll be interesting, huh?
Hell yeah, Ellie. That's all it took. Yeah, that's all it took from me. Look, if you can make me laugh. Look. If you can make me laugh. If you can show that you are tough and strong, you're gonna be part of my crew. I don't care. That's the kind of boss I am. That's the kind of boss I want to be. I strive to be. Don't misjudge me. Oh. Look, I am firm but fair, guys. I am firm but fair. Also, thank you guys for beating the like goal, by the way. Thank you. You know Kendra's going when the southern accent really comes out. Yeah.
Captain,
We may not
if you're
misjudge
looking
you,
for
but
crew
we
members
will
Ellie or
judge.
Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Gotcha, thanks. Do we need to talk, Pravati?
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Sure.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages, I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it, because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good, but real sweet.
Comes from the heart, you say?
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself
Are we
apart.
shipping on
Then
the...
this mechanic
Yes!
comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda.
Oh! Sounds like she likes you!
I don't know where it's leading yet.
Hi,
or
Kay Manning.
If I'm misinterpreting.
It's
I'm
good to see you
not much
again.
Interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't. I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the
Shipping
Vale,
on a
even-
flying ship? Yeah!
They said I was cold.
You're about the warmest person I ever met. To hell with them.
Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
Everything okay?
They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
They were close, not anymore?
I don't know.
How the
Junlei
game's
talked
so...
about them
It's
like
really
they were
good!
pals, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Great idea! If that's what you want. You said you don't drink. Will you be alright?
If you're there, I'm sure things will be okay. Like, I mean, you wouldn't let nothing bad happen to me, right? Thanks for asking, by the by. It means something to know you're looking out.
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it. With interest.
Ah.
Nice one.
Also, thank you for the hydrate check.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that one.
Would have felt better if it had worked.
Also, I need to talk to these two.
Something on your mind?
If we're going to work together, I'd like to get to know more about you. And the sweet fairies, too.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
Ooh, I like her. What's a zero-G cocktail?
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky. Purple berry shake if you're not.
Inventive. I like it.
I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
Do you have much experience contracting with other captains?
Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
You weren't joking about being a pirate.
What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made.
Your casual outlook on legality.
Gotta figure out how to work that into my aesthetic. Maybe a pair of earrings? I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
That sounds reasonable.
Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long. No complaints here.
Felix.
Good to see you, boss.
Felix, my man. So how'd you end up on Groundbreaker?
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays.
And then you were raised by a pack of sprats, right?
That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
Hard time believing you were invisible to anybody.
Yeah, because I got sick of being ignored. Got sick of being a nobody. So yeah, I made some noise. Got in a couple scraps. Nobody else in the Groundbreaker is going to look after you. So you had to look after yourself. Learned that real quick.
I like it when you make trouble. Halcyon's got enough obedient little workers.
If I never got in that scuffle with my old foreman, you and I never would have met. You'd be off having adventures without me, and I'd still be working on the docks. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on.
Right, the incident with the tossball stick.
Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it. Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
I'm glad you're not wasting your life hauling boxes.
Yeah. I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna go and drink with Parvati and Ellie. Continue. And then we'll go to Roseway. I'll take Felix and Ellie. And then I'll probably stop for the night, because I do have the collab with Curtis, Plum, and Lance tomorrow. And hopefully we will finish the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet DLC of the Indigo Disc. I'm hoping we finish it. If not, we'll try to see. But I still want to play a bit more of this game, and then we'll raid out to someone if they're still going. Because I have an itinerary, I have an intended raid.
You see we had a conveyor pull in?
I'm not looking for a suggestion, but thank you.
Hard to miss something that big.
Rizzo's knock you out bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
That's okay. Well, I'm heading to bed now. Take care, Kendra. Today was a good Thank you, Mac. You have a good night.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
And now for a special word from Chairman Rockwell.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert. Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
You're not much of a drinker. Alright. I'd start with beer, but you said you in Edgewater, the smell made you sick. How about wine?
Oh, wow. You remembered. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
Good choice for getting sloshed when you want to act fancy about it.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for June like something fierce. What am I doing?
Generally or specifically?
I mean, just with Junlei.
Hi, Rezzy! It's going! How are you? I don't know what to do about us. Start by telling me why her message made you so unsettled.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
What'd she actually write in the message? You haven't said.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
What is this really about, Parvati?
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
I'm fine, just doing some research and note right. Okay. Here. Alright, same as before?
Something stronger, I'm thinking. I'm still all tense and weird inside.
Booze won't fix weird, I'm afraid.
Right in the guts, Captain. Come on now. What should I drink? I'm here to try new things.
I don't think it's a good idea. Whiskey?
Alright, whiskey. Woo! That smells like an unlawful union between paint thinner and propellant. Here we go. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna be sick. That's a crime is what that is. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time.
No, Bubba, bad, no.
I'm so scared.
About what?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
There is an easy way to get answers to all those questions.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
We all have that. We have that in common, you know? I'm not interested in physical affection either.
You're not? You're like me?
Sure am.
So we're kin-like. That makes me, well, unaccountably happy, Captain. It's a lonely thing being different like this. So, feeling how you do, what if she really does like me and then she changes her mind?
You can't control how people react to you. Even people you care about.
What do you mean, Captain?
The only thing that you can control is you.
So if I'm doing my very best to be kind and open-hearted, I shouldn't worry how she thinks of me? Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
We all do.
I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just...
My trick,
wow.
Convince yourself that it'll
So
taste
much
good before So, are you going to ask her out?
Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
You're still unsure? Yes! Just ask her out!
All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Right when we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
This was fun. We should do it again after you send that message.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that?
That's why we all love her body. She is a dork.
I wish there was a
Dorks are cool. Dorks are awesome.
Let's go.
Dorks are cool. Don't dissuade the dork in her. Also, Parvati, you better send her that message or I swear to God. For one of the characters I think is yours sounds like Twyla. Huh? My character. I think you. This is Ellie.
You want a punch? We've got your punch.
That's Ellie. My character doesn't sound any. My character doesn't really talk. See, my character is just this. She doesn't really talk. I have to do the talking for her. Also, fine aim. I'm just hearing things then. Possibly, you're possibly going cuckoo bananas. You're possibly going cuckoo bananas. There you go. And then go to here. Go to melee. And handgun. Then stealth. Tech. And then we're gonna go for this. Bop. And then perks. I think I will go with this. Oh, no. Wait. So the world, ooh. This one. Yeah, I have to do the voice acting for my own character. Cause our characters don't speak. They grunt and whenever they get hit or anything, but other than that, no.
Either of the assault cruisers ever put into Groundbreaker?
Like I said, hopefully they're still going. Let me double check. Cause I know they started at 9. Congrats on breaking the goal likes and the new profile. Oh, my profile picture is my PNG model made by my friend Himika May. If you want to check out May. Let me get her. May. She's my sweet little Tamagotchi. And I love my May. May! You don't have to wear that white dress tonight. May. Yeah, May's adorable. She streams on both Twitch and YouTube. So follow her on both if you can. And if you can only follow her on one, it means the world to us if you can check her out and get her monetized on YouTube.
Huh? Oh, I am alert and awake. Not to worry. I take our ship's security highly seriously.
Do you?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
She's almost at 1.5k. Let's go! Let's get Raven to 1.5k!
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad.
Okay.
Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. I'll be here.
So, okay. And then I will be going to Roseway.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Okay. And then what? Oh, I gotta fix this. Fix. And then I need the... No, wait. Give me that one.
Can we talk?
Yeah, sure.
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
What are you suggesting?
Just a little caution. Could be a reason no one's picked up this job yet.
Gotcha. Good. Someone needs good thinking.
They don't give medical degrees to dummies, Captain.
No, they don't, Ellie.
Anyway, we might as well take a look at
What is this game's story in short?
Jump on whoever's waiting for us.
So basically, the story is that you were frozen on a ship called the Lost Hope, because they jumped out of hyperspace too early. And Phineas Wells is basically the one who unthawed you from cryogenic stasis, and basically he needs your help to fix Halcyon and find a way to unfreeze your fellow colonists. So basically that's the story in short.
I'll lock up behind you.
I will take Felix. Yeah, it's fun. But I probably may end this stream here because I'll get some rest tonight. I also got to do some work. Once this loads up, I will save the game here. And then I'll switch over to my just chatting screen. Let me just get this ready. Go. And mute that. Rest well. Yeah, we'll talk for a few minutes and then we'll raid into the person that I am thinking of raiding. Thanks for the stream, no problem. Let me just do this really quick. Yeah. Hold on, guys. Let me do this really quick. No problem. We're not gonna be done yet really quick. Let me just talk really quick and then we'll raid out to that person that I am thinking of raiding. So, basically, tomorrow, $5. Thank you for the $5 retro mint, man. Arigatou gozaimashita. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. So, tomorrow, I am going to be doing the collab with Curtis, Plum, and Lance, like always. hopefully we finish the Indigo Disc, because I know that Curtis, Lance, and Plum want to try to get to do other games. Oh, also, next week, I do want to play Dragon's Age Origins, like I promised. I'll probably have to use the PNG model for that. I think I got my work schedule for next week, so I'll try to double check and make sure I can do that. So yeah. Oh, also, remember, this Sunday, it is members only. It's a members only stream. So we're gonna do Jackbox for memberships only. PC Ganba? Huh? My PC should be fine. I'm just gonna use the PNG model. Cause I can't use my live 2D model for that. If you use a PNG model, it's a lot better for your processor. I'm streaming from a PC, not a laptop or anything. Cause I knew that laptops have a less output for Dragon Age. Yeah, I'm playing on a PC. Go PC, go! Yeah. But so for the raid the raid target for tonight that I was thinking of raiding into. Also, hello Yagi! Hi, honey. So for the raid target that I had for tonight, guys, is someone I drew recently. We're gonna be raiding into Lucius Merriweather. We're gonna raid into the VTuber Lucius Merriweather. Dog boy. You know, webcomic writer and VTuber. Yeah! We're gonna raid into Merriweather for tonight. So he's gonna be doing he's doing Yu-Gi-Oh! With Mari Mari. I think he's still going. Let me double check just to be sure. Let me double check. Yeah, he's still live. So, guys, please remember to follow Mary's rules. Respect Mary as you would me. Be nice to the dog army. And I will see you there. And please consider liking and subscribing to Merriweather as well. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the collab with Curtis, Lance, and Plum. And stay safe, everyone. I love you all very much. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Arigatou gozaimashita, everyone. Bye-bye. I'll sit.